Hello. My voice is a little crunchy today, and I don't know why. Certainly talked enough. Fix you. Oh, God, okay. Alright, well, let's just jump straight in. It is Satisfactory time again. Yay, every day is Satisfactory day. No space left in depot. How is our depot looking? Ooh, chonkers. Wait, did I have more motors? No, I used them. So, when we left off last time, I had done a bunch of research. This has 7 minutes to go. I had been doing a bunch of research using up a heap of the stuff that I found at crash sites. And so we have some lovely things in the inventory. I mean, we have a bunch of stuff in the dimensional depot, as well as a bunch of stuff I don't really need. I don't have everything automated that I need. However, I do need rubber and plastic, and let's turn off the fog because it's annoying. Yay! Everything looks normal now instead of artificially foggy. The only thing is, to do my oil products, I really want all of my oil alternates. We've got diluted packaged fuel, which is great. I won't be doing fuel today. I will be doing just the oil and rubber. We'll be starting that. I won't be finishing it. I can't do a long stream today, or tomorrow, or the next. It's fine. We can probably do, what's the time? 9. I can probably, wait, what? I can probably do 4.5 hours today. Might be able to do 5 tomorrow. 5.5. So we upgraded the power last time as well. We put in more coal thingamajigs. Over here, we put in a lot more coal generators. Over here. So now I have a little more power. We have 3750. There's still a little dippy, which is very interesting. I am going to need to have more power for oil production. Refineries use a ton of power. This, by the way, don't worry, this is just where my biomass stuff was, my biofuel power, and it's just putting all that away for me because I don't need it right now. So we are going to need to research. We are going to need to scan several hard drives. So while I'm doing that, maybe we should put in some power storage. Do I have... Oof, I don't have modular frames automated though, that is the only thing. Or encased beams, and I don't have many. Storage 100 megawatts. What am I making? I do have the ability to do power augmenters. And I have like quite a few summer sloops, so that could be an optional like boost. The thing is, I need to boost... I'll need a lot of power for the oil production. And I don't know if the oil will be enough. I don't know if the coal will be enough. Are you done? You're not done. Oh my goodness. How are we going for power shards? I think, is that, it's not full yet. Where are my power shards? Oh, it is full. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll leave the rest of the power shards here then. So the problem is I can't exactly start the oil production until I've scanned all these hard drives, and we can only scan one at a time and they take 10 minutes each. So I can't even... Hey, my to-do list is gone. This is why I don't use the to-do list. Did I remove it? See, now I'm doubting myself. Let me have a look at my end of my last stream, which was the 12th. Did I leave the to-do list up or not? I didn't. It was gone. Silicate, wait. Silicate modular frames and case beams. Okay, never mind. Disregard. So this one still has, what, 3 minutes? Ugh. There's no point planning out my plastic production until I have the alternates. Oh, how are we going for coupons, by the way? We got rid of everything, didn't we? We got rid of the sink. Yeah, so I don't have any more. I've just got this one. Do I have any in here? Nope. Probably should put that in there, actually. Right. Those power shards can't go in. I thought I... Oh, there's another 97 in there. Oh my god. Oh, look, that's done. Alright, get rid of you. Power slugs are all processed. Heavy modular frames and computers are full in the dimensional depot, so... actually, I should put that summer sloop in there as well. What did I just take? Power shards, they're there. So we have 500 power shards in the dimensional depot and another 241 there, so... Oh my god, I knew you would fill up. Of course you did. Excuse me? Thank you. That was weird. Alright, put this solid biofuel here. In here. I'm storing all this. I'll probably make liquid biofuel with it. I always end up with it left over at the end of every playthrough. I end up with so much solid biofuel left. Are you still going? Oh my god, you are. Good lord. Okay. So these are quickly finishing off their biomass, their biofuel. So yeah, I'll probably make that into liquid biofuel. I don't know if I have the recipe for that. I do? Packaged. I don't have packages though, to be fair, so I can't. Interesting. What package options do I have? Plastic. Empty canister. Unpackage, unpackage, unpackage. I don't have any of the alternates. Do I have any of the alternates in here yet? Let's see. No. I don't. Right. Okay, so we've got no alternates for the packages. We've got no alternates for the empty canisters, so that's a bummer. How long till you're done? 23 seconds. Please let this be an oil. I really want the heavy oil residue recipe, ideally. And diluted fuel. I mean, diluted fuel I don't really need yet, because I'm not doing the fuel setup over there. I'm just doing the plastic and rubber, but I am going to need the diluted fuel, so it'd be good if I could get it. If this is diluted, if the two options on this are diluted fuel and heavy oil residue, I will scream. Quick wire cable and pure caterium ingot. Okay, the pure caterium ingot is pretty good. That's fine. I'll probably will get that. All right, we need to scan another. Oh, that's annoying. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? I suppose we should be doing heavy modular frames. Not heavy modular frames, just regular modular frames. Do I have a free iron node? I do. Let's just have a quick squiz. I need to make... I'm just going to make a bunch of portable miners because I will be needing them. Like, I hate... Every single time I go to set up a new production line, I'm always like, oh, I've got to make portable miners for the bloody miners. I always forget. Plus I need to use up some of these plates and rods in here. I do have automated miners. I do have the alternate. I don't know if I've... It's in the hard drive library. Sorry, 1 second. I need to cough. Ugh. I've finished all of the tier 5. I can't do anything more without plastic. I don't have enough motors to do monorail technology. I guess I could do railway signaling, but there's little point in that, really. I don't have 400 rubber, so I can't do Mark II. I guess we might as well do railway signaling. Just because then it's one less thing that I have to do later, so... Might as well. Pipes. How many do I need? Another 320. Ugh, you're gonna make me use too many. And copper sheets. Don't even have enough. Oh, yes, I do. That was very loud, by the way. Let me turn my volume down.
Milestone reached. Train
Nice.
signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt
yes.
to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events,
Why is the game so
please
loud, by
refer
the way?
to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
The game is quite loud, although... it's fine. Why is it ducking the game capture? Do I have ducking on that? Sorry, I just have to check my filters here. No, I actually have gain on it. Okay. That's probably enough portable miners. Let's put those away. Now, I'm just thinking if while we wait for all this research, if we don't set up a... if we could set up a quick little cheeky modular frame factory, because I've got a bunch of alternates. I need my power shards, though. Right, let's carry some in the inventory, rather than use the ones from the depot. I just don't know if I should make this permanent or not. I'll probably build it in the style of a temporary one. Skip. 300 per minute. Alright, let's open up Satisfactory tools. Not over there. Go on this screen. That one's busted. I've just noticed that one of my... Don't buy AOC branded monitors. They are shit. This one's... The one on my left has been dying. It's got lines all down the front of it. Down the middle. Like about this wide. About a third of the monitor is all lines. And now this one on this side has started. So yeah, 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. What are we making? Modular frames. And we have 300 iron per minute. So I can make not that many. Wait, I need to check my recipes because I have a bunch of recipes. Oh, I have some modular frame alternates. What were my modular frame alternates that I have? Whoa! Caps lock is on. How did that happen? Modular frames. Oh, we don't have them. Oh, I don't want to unlock the alternates because then they'll get scanned. I know I have them. Yeah, we've got steeled frame. I don't want to use that because that'll have to be manually fed because although I do have iron pipe. But that's going to mean that I'm taking those out of the pool. And we've got a really high chance that they'll pop back up again. Did I have bolted frames? I could have sworn I had bolted frames. Oh, I do. There they are. And we've got steel screws. I don't have... Oh, we've got molded beam. No. Do I have any... Right. Okay, so... We've got steeled frame. We've got bolted frame. Bolted frame... Steeled frame uses less iron for... it uses less reinforced plates, but it uses iron pipes. Steel rotor. But bolted frame needs 56 screws. But I do have cast screws. So... It's gonna need a lot of belts, though, is the only thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to take them out of the pool. Because if I do that, then when we scan hard drives, if I take... bolted frame is probably the best because I already have the cast screws. If I do steeled frame, I have to also unlock iron pipes, and that'll put steel rotors back in the pool for scans. Whereas if I choose just bolted frame, I have bolted iron plates as an option as well, but I don't like bolted iron plates. That uses a lot of screws. I have stitched plates and I have iron wire, so we have good alternates for the reinforced plates. If I do this, that only puts steel screws back into the loop. I'm gonna go bolted. All right, let's put in, we have bolted frames. I also have stitched plates, I believe. Why did I search them as stitched? Yes, I do have stitched iron plates. Do I have iron wire? I do. So we need to do stitched iron plates, and I also have iron wire. What do I have as far as the reinforced plates? Just the stitched. All right, let's see what Satisfactory calculator gives me as the best options for that, because we want to just use iron. Iron wire, stitched iron plates, modular frames. Oh, it's just saying to use normal modular frames? Oh, I didn't select bolted frames, I don't think. I did select bolted frames. Ooh, so it says that that's not the best option. Our best option is iron rods. The only thing is, though, that bolted frames takes out the need to make iron rods. Wait, why? All right, let's see what bang for our buck we get. Hang on, let me stand in front of this. You'll lose sound because I'm off screen. So we have 300. 50 modular frames. Can we get 50? No. Can we get 10? Holy. Okay. We can get definitely more than 10. 15. 17? Nope. 16? No. 15. All right, looks like we can get 15, and that'll use through 285. Can I get 15.5? Can you... Hello? Why is my keyboard not responding? No, 15.5, thank you. 295, 15.55. 296. Can I do 15.6? 0.7? That might be the highest we can go. Yep, 15.75. Really trying to get the absolute. All right, it looks like 15.74 modular frames per minute. I can get 15.74 if I use the normal modular frame recipe. If I remove the normal modular frame recipe, where are you? There you are. And we use bolted, then I can get... Hang on. 14.9. So it's less than 1 modular frame per minute difference. And 7. I can get 14.95 or 15.75, but if I use that way, then we can cut out iron rods. So we only need to make plates, wire, cast screws. I'd really like to cut out rods. I don't want to be having to make rods and screws. And for the difference of less than 1 modular frame per minute, it's not worth it. What alternate did we get? Flexible framework and polymer resin. Okay, I do want polymer resin. That's fine. We are going to need to scan another. I've got 50 hard drives. The amount of hard drives is not the problem. All right, let's get started then on this modular frame factory. We'll do this. 2, I think. Ooh. Why do you have to be in such an awful spot? Ew, no, that's not okay. Do you have to... Why are you snapping down? You're not going to go through that, are you? Why do you have to be this way, huh? There we go. That touching. Might still let it. Get rid of you. I want this to be another material, though. We'll go with asphalt. Excuse me. Thank you. Let me fix that. I didn't realize those were ones. Now, will you still attach a miner to that? Yes, you will. That way. Not that way. Not that way. We've got this way. That's fine. Okay. Do concrete walls. I'm not going to make it fancy, but it's going to be... There's going to be some amount of effort put in so that I don't... if I do leave this here for a long time, it's not an eyesore. I'm not going to put in too much effort. I don't want to put in so much that it's hard to demolish it later. Like that I feel sad about demolishing it. Wait, please. Thank you. We need a door. Excuse me. Why did you do that? Right, door there. Stairs. Right. Good, good, good. And we're gonna need power. I'll leave that for now. Probably don't want this to be only 3, so I'm gonna make this wider. Otherwise, it is going to be very difficult for me to fit everything in. Should I make it wider this way or that way? I don't know if it can actually go back that way. Why did I do these walls along here? So I'll just work on this while we've got some research going. And as soon as I have those alternates that I want, or we run out of alternates, then I'll look into... I'll just leave this. Oh, we need to power shard this, by the way. Okay. Yeah, this isn't an urgent project that I need done. Well, I mean, it kind of is, actually. I kind of do need it. We don't have silica production automated either. I might just pop in a little something something. Pop in this. Summer sleep that. I'm going to put in just a little... silica. Did I do it the wrong way around? Oh well. I'm going to put in a little silica production spot here. With a little dim depot. Cheeky little dim depot. And... that will ensure that I always have windows while I'm building for now. Why are you not going? Idle? Why are you idle? Oh, raw quartz. Shoot. I need a silica alternate. I could have sworn that silica was from quartz crystals. Do I have any silica alternates? I bet I don't. Cheap silica. Okay, there goes the idea of that. Alright, we're gonna have to take a quick detour. Crap, I need the... Give me those. They can go in the bin. I'm going to need... I'm going to need normal quartz to go into the depot as well. So what we'll do, I'll run over to the quartz mine and we'll have a little overflow or a splitter that can take some raw quartz into the dimensional depot, because at the moment it's just quartz crystals. I could have sworn quartz crystals used to make... I'm going insane. I know. Don't come at me saying quartz crystals never made silica. It's just got scrambled in my brain. Here's my lovely little Caterium setup, which needs to be upgraded now because, well, needs to be updated now because I now have pure Caterium available. I really like the pure recipes. If you're anywhere near water, they are superior. Some people like a lot of the alloys. I've never really used a lot of the alloys. I think there is a quicker way to get into this cave that I am not following. But I'm going to follow this way because otherwise I'll get lost. We can just put down a MAM too when the next research is done. It's not really a problem to have me getting sidetracked like this because we have all that research to do. I know that with doing all of the tier 5 research, there's going to be a bunch of alternates, so it might take a little while to unlock them all. There's no way I'm getting oil and rubber production done today. I'm not in any hurry. And what I'm setting up will probably end up being quite permanent. I might even set it up based on Mark III miners. And then they can just be upgraded as I progress. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Hi, Enderman. Whoa. He kicked my head in, honestly. Oh my god, it took me so long to walk over here. What the hell? I don't remember this being so far away. Oh, why did you have to be here? Hello. Should I buy Satisfactory? Yes, absolutely. I will say that to anyone who ever asks that question. What? I don't know anyone who's ever regretted getting Satisfactory. Can you... Excuse me, can I please hit you? Or are you already dead? No, you're not. Now, where's the one down here who isn't? I know you're in there. Hello? Or maybe you are all dead. Okay, well. Put that away now. Okay. God, that took so long to walk here. I cannot believe it. How much mycelia do I have? Should I grab some on the way out? A little, maybe. A couple hundred. Alright, we need a little detour here. For another one of these. Can I split you somewhere elegantly? Sure, there. That sounded bad. You in there. There we go. Give me those quartz. Grab some mycelia on the way out. Oops, accidentally grabbing wood. That's fine. I can put that in the depot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think, have I got over 700 hours yet? All right, MAM's done. We don't want to leave it waiting. Let's do this. What did we get? Coated iron plates and pure iron ingots. Okay, I'm happy about the pure iron. That is going to throw things off as far as the modular frame. That's why I'm saying it's not... I don't want to make any factories permanent until I have the pure recipes as well. Because the Caterium one, I didn't think to plan ahead for the pure recipe. I really do need to. But I mean, you got to add a bunch of refineries when you do that. So am I going back in? No, I'm not. Jeez, I'm going to lose my sense of direction so fast. Let's get all these stinger remains wherever they were. Where were they? Hello? Where's all your bodies? Huh? Wait. Where's all their remains? Huh? What? Am I in the wrong spot? Or maybe I'm in the wrong... Actually, I think I'm in the wrong spot. That's my bad. Yeah, I am. I think. Maybe I went past it already. Yeah, I did. All right, now we got to walk all the way back. Let's put that mycelia away. And you. And probably you too. There we go. I do need to do encased beams. That is actually important. I can do that anywhere where I have iron and concrete because I have the... Actually, no, I can't. Because that's beams. Oh. Do I have any beams rest? Oh, did I? I didn't do a new hard drive. Hang on. Oh, yes, I did. Oh my god. What is wrong with my brain this morning? Oh, heck, where am I going? Why am I seeking to follow the power lines back home? I know the way. Yeah, like I was saying, I haven't adequately planned ahead for like the alternates, so I... Oh, go away. So yeah, I don't want to make any factories terribly permanent until I do that. That does throw, like I said, that throws out my modular frame factory that I've just planned, but that's, I don't think that's going to stay there anyway, so... Because what I'll probably do over on my base area is I'll probably tear everything down and set up a big pure ingot processing for all that iron. But I can't do that yet because I don't have the power. I don't want to change everything to pure ingots yet because it uses a lot of refineries, which uses a lot of electricity. So when you've got rocket fuel power, that's fine. But until that point, I can't support pure iron ingot processing on coal power. That's just crazy talk. No hatches, please. I said no hatches, please. Rude. I did go close enough to them. That was my fault. Alright, now we have quartz going in, I can actually have silica production. Whee! I really would like some options for canisters. I have the plastic ones, obviously, but... Oh, have you stopped because you're finally empty? Or no, don't tell me it's full again. It's finally empty? Yo! Okay, cool. And you're empty. Should I demolish all this then? Why the heck not? Actually, let's put some quartz in here first. Yeah, make me some silica. I'm gonna need it for Did I just put quartz crystals in there? No? My eyes, they deceive me. Alright, now we can finally get rid of all of the biomass stuff. I can get my power shards and things back. Are you connecting something important? Okay, some of these may connect important things, so when I demolish this, I need to check where all the power connections are. Not you. I said not you, thank you. Alright, that may shut down some things, so let's just check. I think that might shut down the connection for power to the actual quartz that I just went to. Done. How much did it fill that up? No, not much. Alright, now... that power goes from... power goes from there. Okay, so it didn't get rid of any connections, I don't think. Touch wood, we'll find out later that it did. Some more raw quartz in here. Can I put some of this stuff in the depot because I don't want it? Okay, rotors, I think that's full, yeah. There we go. Can you go in? Nice. Now, I do not have encased beams automated, like I said, so if I need any Mark IV... what do we got? Mark III 270. Ooh, we do. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll have to work around it with Mark III. That's as big as I can make it because of the ground here. Why make fancy building when you can make box? What are we doing here? Modular frames. Let's use the triple frame windows. I rarely use those. Just doing my standard style, 2 walls, 1 window. I am going to use an elevator in here. I think. Should I use an elevator? They take up a lot of space. They take up 1. What are you talking about? They take up 1. Should I use it? Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I don't know how high I want to make it though. So let's figure out where the next floor will be. I do like using coated concrete for floors. Thank you, brain. Eventually we got there. However, I do not have, so I don't have plastic, so I can't. Will you clip the top of that? I cannot see. No? I mean, I don't think it looks great. I don't like using foundations like this on windows because you get flickering, so... Looks like we're having a little unnecessary space at the top here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go with concrete foundations. I don't know why you decided to go in that direction, but alright. Alright, where's the door? There. So the elevator will go here. Can you stack these? Like if I go like that, can I then just stack one on top of it? Okay, I can. And then I'm assuming I can do a floor stop like there. Which way around is that? Yes. Right, we need to power this, so I'm gonna need some electricity. I do not have Mark II wall outlets. That is going to be annoying, so I need some coupons. Do I have anything that I could sink right now? Memory search complete. Ew. Okay, I don't want you all the way over there. That is ridiculous. I mean, fine. Can you snap? No, there we go. Where's some power for you? Like literally anywhere, please. There we go. What can I sync? I'll sync these stators. Some quick wire, that's fine. These rotors. I'll sync you and you and you. I'll sync you and you and you and you. It's not going to get me many coupons. I can't remember how much the Mark II outlets are. Let's go do this next hard drive. What did we get? Turbo heavy fuel. Okay. I can't remember if I need that or not, but it's not relevant right now because I'm not doing fuel. Scan another. What do I need for... Mark II. I need 4? Wait, I have one in here. Aha! Yes. Done.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
I hate the fact that even when the music is turned off, you still get music in the elevator. I do not want music in the elevator. It's annoying and it clashes with my music. We need to connect you to the power. There, done. I need 10 smelters for this. Holy. Wait, why did it have a 5-meter stop? Oh, why has it got a 5-meter stop? Ew. Alright, I'm gonna demolish this. I think that's because I did the... Like... I did that endless thing. I don't know how to describe what I mean. Hang on, I'll show you. I think it's because I did this and then I didn't... I like it deleted part of it or something. There we go. Oh god, is that too high up now? Oh no, we're fine. Cool. Alright, so we need 10 smelters. I don't think I could fit 10 smelters up here. And I know I could overclock. Does that clip? It doesn't. Alright, cool. Just trying to see if the elevator clipped through the walls. It seems a bit silly to have. Did that put one behind it? Yes, it did. Did I scan another hard drive? Yes, good. Still not seeing those alternates that I really want. It's annoying. Oh, this is a really good way to bring power from floor to floor too. Ooh. Now, smelters. I could fit 10 here. It'll be pretty crowded. How much will this make? It's got to be split too. Ugh. I guess we could have a logistics floor. We could get all of the iron here and then merge it all together, or split it all apart on a logistics floor. I do like my logistics floors. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, this is gonna be so much easier when I've got a hover pack. We need 10. I don't think I can fit 10 here. I could fit 5 and overclock, but I've got to be so careful about power. That is enough room for mergers if I do that. I'm pretty sure that'll only fit 5. It'll fit 6, but then I'll have to lift them. And then I have to fit another 4. That's ins. Actually, if I'm going to lift them to a logistics floor, that makes perfect sense. I don't know why it just pulled that out, but okay. I need enough room for mergers again. Okay, that'll be fine. Is that enough space for a splitter? Oh, I can't climb you. What? Why not? Because the other one's too close? Okay, well, that's the distance the game lets me put them apart, but alright. Is that far enough apart for a splitter? I can't even see if that's how that's lining up. I mean, I guess in theory. Oh yeah, that's fine. No. Might have to do a horizontal nudge. Oh wait. No, that is fine. That is fine for a splitter. It's extremely crowded. Okay, so we can bring the iron up here, split it along here, and then it can go upstairs from those. Oh gosh, it's gonna need so many power outlets though. So you need to... Hang on, I'm gonna Google if there's a way to turn off the elevator music. Satisfactory is there a way to turn off elevator music? It's very, very annoying. Can we please... Oh my god. You can turn off the elevator... Can elevator music be optional? People are complaining about this already, see, it's not just me. I usually don't enjoy music. Blah, blah, blah. I want to turn the music off. Can you put a silent option in? You can turn off the elevator music on the elevator. Sweet. It would be nice if the music volume also included elevator music. Yes, exactly. All right, hang on. Because I can constantly hear it in the background and it's driving me mental. Can I not? Why is it showing a little gear option, but I can't do anything? How do you... Oh, is it downstairs? I gotta do it downstairs? Oh. Can I not? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? The main elevator UI under the floor selection panel in the elevator cabin. Why can I not... Huh. Edit floor info. Wait. You can turn off the elevator. It just shows someone as having the words mute music here. Oh, this is like the one that you can... Oh, okay. So you can actually choose the music. Okay, well, there we go. Done. That's better. Thank you, Satisfactory Q&A. Done. Done, done, done. That was very distracting. Alright, so we need it to come in there. Alright, splitters all along here. Why do you not line up with you? Huh? Are you slightly further apart? No. Oh, it is lining up. Why did that just show those as red? Oh, because they were overlapping. Okay. And one last one there. I'm going to use Mark 3 for everything here because we have a lot of steel. Done, 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 done. All right, we've got another hard drive done. Can I fit a map? Can I fit a MAM in here to look at it? No? Boo. Okay, we got to go downstairs for a second. It'd be good if you could name the stops. Can you not name them? Oh, you can name them. Cool. Why does it say go to stop 28 meters and not like floor 1, floor 2? Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, what did we get? Did we get one of the recipes I want? Rubber concrete and tempered caterium ingot. Oh my god, we have unlocked so many alternates. It's going to take ages to get the ones I want. Oh well, we might as well do this modular frame. It's fine. Okay, now I need... Can I go downstairs while... Oh, I can't go downstairs while holding a lift? Boo. Right, well, we'll put a floor hole here. Yep, like so. Down. All right, and there's our... Oh, I need a Mark 4 for this, I've just realized. Because it's 300. Whoops. Right, that's all getting sent up, and I'm gonna have to change the one up here to a Mark 4. And how much will you take? 30. Okay, so after that it'll be fine. We need to copy that, paste, 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 please. Oh my god, I hate not having my hover pack. Let me out. Am I stuck? No, thank you. Okay. You change all these. I should have just done one and done the recipe and then copy paste to build the rest, but it's fine. I keep falling down in between machines. Stop! I could do catwalks, I suppose. Okay. And then we need to merge them all out and get them out of here. I'm going to lift that one there, and I'm going to lift this one here, and we're going to have a logistics floor. So let's put this here. Okay, and... move you. Let's do the power. So we'll get a beam, probably a metal beam. Yep, because that uses my steel. And we'll do that along here like so. There we go. And then we will do wall outlet Mark 2, which can do 8, yes, 7, sorry. We've got 10 here, so I'll do 2 outlets. Do one directly above this. There. And you can connect to these ones. Oh, I hate the select box for the wall outlets. It's very annoyingly small. 5. Who's missing one? 6. And then we need to connect it. Oh my god, please let me select it, please. Oh my goodness, let me select that. Ah. Thank you. And then we need another one here. And you're all done. 1, 2. We've done 9. We're missing one. You. There. Oh my god, this thing's so finicky. And there. Now everyone's powered. Nice. Why aren't you powered? No power. Missed one. There you go. Now everyone's powered. Ooh, I've just realized though the merge thing is going to be a problem. I'm going to need to do the lift first. Because it's going to need... The merge is going to need to be on the lift. Yeah. Because I don't think you can do them... Can you do them directly from it? No. Okay, we've got to do the lift first. Let's just say I do a lift like this. Can I put a merger on the bottom of it? I cannot. Crap. How do I do this? Wait, I can't see. Oh my god. I knew I should not have crammed them into this space. Okay, yeah, we can do it like that. So we're gonna need... How many does this make in total? 112, 104. Hang on, I gotta do some maths. 299, we're going to need a Mark IV. Ah, that's annoying. Where is it going to go to? There. Alright. Put a merger there. Let's make sure that actually works. Yes, it does. Perfect. Oh, actually, I should just do the belt. What did that say? $2.99. Okay, we only need a Mark III up to that point. Connect all these. Alright. That's that side merge. Blah, blah. Interesting. Why are we not getting enough iron to do this? Make that a Mark IV just to help. You take 30, you take 30. It should be fine as that. Interesting. Why are we getting... inefficiency? What are you? You're definitely Mark IV. Might just rebuild this. It's probably just going to take a while to manifold. Here's me coping. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Let me just double check that I did a Mark IV belt there. So if I didn't, that could explain it. Nope, that is a Mark IV. That is a Mark IV as well. You are doing 300 per minute. It's getting held up somewhere because it's jittering. Like it's going to, it's not smoothly flowing as it should be. It's smoothly flowing here. Getting caught up here, why? Don't really want to use all these encased beams. I can manually make more if I need to, but... Is it still hesitating? No? Okay, maybe that'll fix it. These are all full, that's why they're not running. Alright, let's just worry about... sorry, I'm just... Huh? Why are there two... Whoa, 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 why are there two lifts there? The heck? Wait. Why did that turn a different... You know what? I'm not questioning it. Let's go down to the MAM. It'd be good if you could select like a... Oh, you can. I was going to say it'd be good if you could select an icon. Floor name, 0 meters. Hang on. Edit, floor name, smelters. Select icon. Wow, this is your limit? Wait, can you, does that not show on the screen? What if we do this? Does it show on the little screen? It does? Okay, good. Ah, but if only you could use, like, numbers or more symbols than this. I don't really want any of these. Oh well, let's go check the map. What did we get this time? Caterium circuit boards and electrode circuit boards, both perfectly cromulent recipes. However, neither of them are what I need right now. Electrode circuit boards are so good. I like them a lot. All right, let's continue. Why did that say go to stop 28 meters? Huh? I changed it to smelters. Thank you. We'll put this, we'll call this one ground floor. I need to merge these ones as well, and then they need to lift probably the same way. I don't really want to walk out of here straight into a merger, so... How many will you make? 4 of you? That'll make 120. I don't need a Mark IV lift for that. Ooh, how far back did I put that one? Let's just test that with a merger. Yep, that's fine. I need to see where that's going to go, though. Alright. I think that's right. Hopefully. Wait, is that right? It wasn't there. I did it too far over. There. Please don't tell me I just put that in the same spot. I didn't. Okay. How do I want these coming out? We'll put it like that. Here we go. Alright, we have everything ready for the next floor then, I think. Certainly looks like it. Let's do... Can I not build it like that? Right, okay. Okay. Now the question is, does that add another stop? It doesn't. Good. Do we add a stop? Okay, I can't see. There we are. Now does that function properly? Okay, so we need to name this one... excuse me. I have to change it on every floor? I have to turn the music off individually on every floor. Okay, this one's going to be... Iron... Oh, lower on. Iron Ingot Logistics. I need to select an icon that suggests logistics. What's a logistics? Recycling. Oh man, it's such a poor choice of icons. That's really disappointing. You should be able to put anything that you could put on a sign on one of these. How far are we from needing a window, by the way? Next one will be a window. Alright, so this is going to be a logistics floor. I'm not going to arrange it yet. I'm just going to skip straight to the next one because I don't know how I want everything lined up. Now I'm paranoid that I didn't put another hard drive in the man, by the way. I did. I keep doing it every time. All right. Now, logistics floors only need to be quite small because you don't tend to access them over and over. However, that was the wrong way. I just remembered I need to do this. I did too many. I did it wrong. So as I was saying, logistics floors don't need to be very tall. You can have them literally like 4 meters high, but then once you start building things in them, it can be very difficult to move around. It just depends on whether you think you're going to move around in there a lot or not. There's no real reason to limit verticality, so I'm going to make it 3 high, just for ease of moving around and for looking nice. Alright, here is our logistics floor. As I said, I will not be working on it or putting anything on it just yet because I need to know how I'm going to lay out my machines on the floor above. So, increase this up to the top of there. Add a stop. Oh, it's so good we don't need to think about bringing power between floors now. Because the elevators can do it for me. Nice. This is Iron Ingot Logistics. The next one will be... we need... 3 floors. 1 for iron plates, 1 for iron wire, and 1 for cast screws. So we want to get... Generally, the way I like to do it is to use up the thing that I need the most of first. So in this case, I will be using the most iron ingots for iron plates. So we'll do that. Shut up. We will do iron plates. So this will be our iron plates floor. Oop. I don't know how many constructors I need for that. 3.7? Ugh. That's easy. So I will do 4. Excuse me while I just do some wall building for a while. Ooh, we should go down and put some more quartz in the silica thing as well. Oh, we've got heaps. Let's not worry about it right now. Did you just extend out past the end of it? No, you didn't. Good. One more row of windows. I did put a summer sloop in that silica constructor, didn't I? So it should last a while. All right, iron plates. Now we are only doing constructors here, and I think constructors only require 3 high. 3 is cutting it pretty fine. Oh, actually, no, it isn't. It's heaps. Done. Nope, get rid of that. Pop you into top of there. And do a stop there. Alright. I might just do all of these floors and get them ready. I don't know if I'll be able to do just one floor for the iron wire because it does require 7 constructors, but I should fit them. That'll be fine. Stop iron plates. Shut up. This one will be... This one? Will be... iron ingots, cast screws. Which will also be just constructors. This will be 8.3. I think I'd be able to fit. I might have to overclock one and have literally 8.3 rather than 9, but that's a matter for me to figure out then. Transport. Personnel elevator. Excuse me. And another stop there. Shh. And this one will be, hopefully, iron wire. So let's go to that one. Even if you could just have numbers on these. Is there not a way to put numbers on them as they're... Ah, that's so annoying. You need to be able to have like 1, 2... We can't even have numbers on elevator buttons? Come on. Oh, the ma'am's done.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Did she hear me complaining about not having elevator numbers? That felt targeted. Thanks for the hydrate slice. All right, what do we got? What'd you give me this time? I mean, recycled plastic is good. I like. That's fine. And pure copper, I also like. I mean, I'm gonna have to pick one of them, but I mean, we've got so many hard drives. It's fine. Let's go back up. This is making me feel a little dizzy watching that on the screen. Guess what big mod got updated on the 17th? My time at the 18th. Was it the Satisfactory Plus mod? Because I saw that got updated. Now, I'm not going to build any further than this because I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to fit all the... I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit all of the iron wire on one floor, so... Let's just not go any higher than this for now. Look at the aurora. Ain't it pretty? Alright, I need to go... I need to go back down to iron plates. Yes, it is. Oh, good. Oh boy, is the pain. I'm waiting for phase 2 parts to be done so I can... I have heard that it is an absolute nightmare. Is there no torch anymore? Am I going crazy? Where's my torch? Vehicles. Build. I'm pressing the wrong button. I know I am. This is what happens when you play too many games. It's B. B. Why do they make it different in every game? I was trying like all the ones from different games and I forgot which one because it's L in some. Thank you, Slice. I knew it wouldn't have been removed. All right, we are doing iron plates, so I need how many? 4 constructors. I don't know where is going to be the easiest spot to lift the... I've got to be really careful because we need to be able to lift the iron ingots through here. I guess we want to try and leave the space next to the elevator as clear as possible for... Oh, God. You can set it to L. I could set it to L. It's not a matter of it being an inconvenient button. It's just a matter of me forgetting which one it was. Yeah, I got to think about bringing things up and down. I guess we want to keep this space free for bringing things up and down, so... Can I fit 4 across? I don't think I can fit 4 across, actually. I'm going to have to do 2 pairs. How many plates are we making? 74. Alright, let's leave a little gap here. How much space we need behind here? Not that much. There we go, that'll do. 1, 2. Are you matching up? You're showing that everywhere I put you, so I don't trust you. Let's just select this to iron plates so I don't have to keep copy pasting. Righty. I'm gonna come straight out of an elevator and into the side of a constructor, but that's okay. Where are your power things? On the back, of course they are. Maybe I should do them the other way around. No, if we have a beam, it'll be fine. It'll reach. Okay, so is that enough space for a splitter? Did I leave enough? Yes, I did. Did I leave enough? That's a matter of opinion. Ugh, I'm gonna have to do half nudges. Ew. That is so close. I had to make factory screws making 540 per minute for 270. Jesus. Do they nerf the alternates in Satisfactory Plus? Okay. There we go. What are we making again? 74, so we're fine to do all Mark 3 on this floor. No, that's not what I meant. Okay. Inputs. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring it around here. Ah! Splitter. You'll be fine. Ew. Excuse me? I placed that. Well, I tried to anyway. There we go. If I put my hands up to my face, it actually, you probably even can't see it on this crappy webcam. I do have black on my hands. I promise my hands aren't dirty. It's paint. I was painting my car. So I now have spray paint on my hands and I can't get it off. Alright. Ew. How dare you? There we go. Okay, there's our input. Starts from there, so we can bring that up in the corner, which is good. Let's get a beam for some power. You know I love my beams. Very nice. How many we got here? Yeah, we'll use a Mark II. Mark II will outlet. The only two recipes I've seen so far is rods and iron plates are the same, but the rest are different. 2, 3. Okay. I will use Mark I's. Sorry. Where can you go? Right in the middle-ish. Yeah. I mean, another one out here for you and for you. Connected, powered, recipes done, and we can lift here and let's put a wall. Let's put a floor hole here. This is where we need our ingots to come in. Okay, that's not straight. Excuse me. Oh, it's because it was half nudged. There we go. There we go. Oh, which means I'm gonna have to half nudge below it too. It's hard to see it on the cam. Yeah. It's like, it's under my nail. And it's on these fingers. My whole hands were black yesterday. Alright, there we go. So there's our iron plates. Let's get those connected up. Go logistics. Alright, so... Oh. Why did I pick the worst possible spot? I remember how much is coming up here. I'm gonna need some signs. 1 second. Where am I? I forgot. How much is coming up here? 12. So that's 120. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So 180. Why did I do Mark 4 for that? I didn't need to do Mark 4 for that. Did I? I didn't. I'm gonna fix that because I don't want to use up any more of my reinforced beams than I... reinforced? I don't want to use up any more of my... encased things. I don't want to use up any more of them than I have to. So this is 180, this is 120, which should make 300, yes? Yes, close enough. So this is 180. And I only need hardly any to go up to there. This is the worst spot though. I'm gonna have to move that over, I think. Actually, maybe I won't have to. Actually, no, this could come in here. All right, we got 180 coming out there and we got 120 coming out here. How many are being used by that one? For the plates, 112. The mam's done. I can do one here. All right, what did we get? Adhered iron plates and bolted frames. Okay, that's because I must have picked the... What was unbolted? Didn't I already have bolted frame? I must have selected the... I already selected bolted frames. Wait, what? Did I cancel that instead of selecting it? I must have cancelled it instead of selecting it. Oh my god. That's so weird. I could have sworn I already picked that, but alright. Well, that's lucky because I need it for this factory. That's so strange. All right, we're going to start using signs here just because otherwise I'm going to mess up. You know I am. So this is 180 a minute. It's a little close to the wall for splitters, I think. They may protrude. No, they don't. Okay, cool. Get rid of you. So this is where we take stuff from here. And I don't know why you won't go to that one, but alright. It's a pretty straightforward turn. What the heck are you trying to do? How could you not... Oh, I can go that way. Alright, fine. Okay, I should have made that taller. Alright, that's going to take 180 a minute. That's not going to take 180 a minute, I should say. That's going to take 112.125 per minute. So this is 67.8 per minute left. Okay. And we'll merge it with this one. This is 120. Plus 67.8 leaves whatever's left on here. Oh, I should put a 120 on this one, shouldn't I? Excuse me. So this is 120 a minute. And then this is 67, and we can see that those are merging, so we'll get to those. Right. So, that's good. We've used up all of that corner, so we need to use the next foundation over for... We'll just go and check on the iron plates here. Awesome storage, you can hold 23 stacks of one thing, whatever, and the 24 slot gets synced. Is awesome. I'm not sure what you mean, Slice. Sorry, I'm a bit slow today. So we've used up... We can't bring anything else up here. We can't bring any more iron up here, so we might as well use this as the spot to bring our iron plates to wherever they've got to go. I'll just pop a... Oh, in the mod, okay. I'll just pop... No. Pop that to there. Okay, that's not going to work. Right, well, we'll remember that I got to do this one here. Let's put in a logistics floor hole there so we know we need that for... That is where my iron plate's going to come up, so... Right, that's... No, we don't want Mark 4. Excuse me? Are you the wrong way around? That way. I always do that. Alright, that's where our plates go up. So iron plates is totally done. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Although we are going to need... We are going to need to lift the next lot. I might as well do it while I'm here. Is that a good spot to put you? Not really. We can bring you back one more. Put the floor hole there. This is where we will lift our ingots for our iron wire. No. Cast screws. For which I need... Why are there no ingots coming up here? Shut them up then, eh? What the hell? Excuse-me? Hello? What? Why? Alright, I'm gonna have to rebuild this because I have to build the lift first. No. Why can't you just work as expected? Okay, very good. Okay, you're not connected to that. Ah, cease. Okay, good. That should work. You're off kilter though. Why? Okay, I don't know, but I'll have to figure that out. No, we need you closer. What the heck? Okay, I've just done it wrong. Ah, no. Ugh. Is this because of the... What do you mean building cannot be nudged? Oh my lord. No, that's the wrong way around. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god, why did this not work? Why? Why? I cannot have that in front of that door. I don't know. This worked downstairs. Did I do it differently or something? No, see, that lines up. It's like as soon as I place it, it's going in the wrong spot. Having it face that way, it won't line up with that one. And having it face... Why is it doing that, by the way? It's like facing it weirdly. Let me put a floor hole in here. Let's see if I can fix this. It's to do with like the bottom of it's going all screwy. I don't know why. Now can I do it? No? What the heck? Oh god, I must have done it in a very specific way and now I can't recreate it. No. Why? What if I do it like that? No? Oh my god, okay. So in order to have it lined up, I need... It's to do with where I've got the bottom of it. And now the MAM is done again. If I have it that way... I can't get this to line up anymore. What the heck? Let's check the MAM. We don't want to waste any time. I mean, I could just have it directly in front of the door. That's like a last resort. All right, what recipe do we have? Adhered iron plates and steel screws. Okay, very nice, but not what I need right now. Thank you. Scan another. Oh my god, we got so many alternates to get through. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go to... No, we don't want to go to cast screws. Why did I select that? No, I need iron plates. No, we don't. We need the next one. Wait. Yeah, no, not this one. I don't know why I can't get this to line up properly. This is baffling me. I had it lined up correctly and it just wasn't working. I should be able to do it like this. And then maybe have it that way. Maybe that was how I did it. No? How the heck did I do this? I genuinely don't know how I did it. What if I go like that? Okay. I just don't know if that's actually going to put stuff on the lift. Will that actually function? No. Okay. I don't know how I did it. That way? Okay, can I put it like that? No. Oh, stop jumping down. That's just a modular frame factory. How freaking hard can it be? The thing is, it was lined up right before. It just wasn't merging properly, so I guess it wasn't lined up. If it wasn't merging properly, it wasn't working, was it? What if we do... It won't let me merge it onto there. I am so baffled. I have no idea what I've done wrong. I guess I'm probably just going to have to do it like this. And just have the lift right in front of the door. Which is going to be very annoying because not only is it going to be in front of the door there, it's going to be in front of the door up here as well. Like it's going to be right there. Oh, I really don't like that. I don't think I have a choice though, because anything else I'm going to spend hours like trying to figure it out and it's just not worth it. Anyway, now I've lost track of what I was actually trying to do. I was trying to get some up here. Who needs doors when people just take down a wall and fix it later? Yeah. Okay, so this is now 120 plus, it's just 187.8. And then we're taking however much here for our cast screws, which is 104.65. Oh my god. keep pressing the wrong thing. 187.8 minus 104.65 leaves 83.14, which is enough for our wire. However, we'll deal with that in a second. We got to go upstairs to the iron plates. No, iron plates. Because this also needs to go through our iron plates floor. Why does it look like that? Oh, it's got the lift like attached to it. Excuse me, thank you. There. Okay, there's our ingots going up to cast screws. And for the cast screws, I need 8.3 constructors. I just struggled to fit 4 downstairs, so I don't know if I'm actually even going to fit these in one. I always forget how much space constructors take up. I always like think, oh, they'll just take up as much as the smelters or something, you know. Alright, so this is where our plates will go. I rebuild some things just to make sure they actually work. Alright, that's our plates, so can't interfere with those. And this is where our ingots come out. I need to use either... I guess I could use power shards in here because this factory probably isn't going to stay here. Let me have a look at something. I just want to get an idea of how much it'll make up. Cast screws. So this uses 4 megawatts. If we have it on double, what will it make? You're not going to tell me until I put some iron in? Fine. 10 megawatts. Okay, it's not that bad. It's an extra 2 megawatts, so we're going to use like an extra 20. Take up 1 full foundation and you can overclock if you really need to. Yeah, I think I might because I don't know how permanent this factory is going to be, and I've got like 200 or 300 power shards. No. I have like 700 because I've got 5 in there. I've got 44 and I've got another like 100 or 200 in at my hub. I've got hundreds. So I need what? What am I making? Iron, no, cast screws. I need 8.372, so I might just do 4 and overclock them. So this is where it'll come in. I'm going to do the same sort of setup I did downstairs. If you could scooch, that'd be great. I might actually scooch you a little further, if that's okay. Way over here. God, I love unlimited nudge. That's enough space for a conveyor belt. Alright, cast screws. Done. And you will be 200. You will also be 200. And we will do 2 more. Did I have them 1 in from that? I did. Will I fit a merger in between you two? That does not look like space for a merger. Nope. Okay, so these ones will have to be right against the thing. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. One there, one there. Here's where my ingots come in. Split off there. Ah, no you don't. Ah, excuse me, no. That way. Now, this brings in like 100 and something, so we're fine with the... Ah, my face! Where am I going? I can't believe I still haven't got those recipes yet. I have so many hard drives to scan. We might not even get any oil production done today. I probably should change the title of the bloody stream. Why are you veering? Hmm? You are a straight conveyor belt. Why are you veering off? What are you doing? What the heck? These straight conveyor belts are a bit cooked. Alright, there we go. There's all our iron. We've got 200, 200, 200, and this one needs to be 237. Point 2. Done. Alright, another one. God. Coke steel ingot and coated iron canister. I mean, that's a good option for canisters, but it's still not what I need. Oh my gosh. We can't merge all these because I don't actually have a belt that can cope with all of them. We will be getting 200 out of this side and 218 out of the other. So I'm going to need to do some lifting here. 1 second. If I could just get on top, that would be great. Thank you. Alright, cool. And you're going to need to be merged. You two. Let's not use half nudges because then they're going to screw everything up further down the line. Alright, one of these is going to be lifted and one of them's not. Need power. I think I might bring power. We'll do it the same as we have everywhere else. Powered, powered, and powered. Why aren't you getting anything? Excuse me? Why is that not splitting? Why are you not sending any into this one? Has 1.1 broken splitters again? Oh my god, why? Why are none getting put on this belt? Oh, you impossible thing. Is it because there's a junction there? You're gonna be doing that trick again? I hate that bug. Alright. In there. Go properly. Thank you. Alright, now I need to lift both of these to a higher level. So I'm going to need to use a here. Let's go there. Make me closer than that. Jeez, don't be so dramatic. Let's make them really snug because otherwise they're not going to fit. I don't know why I did that. And there. Oh, that's annoying. That beam's right in the way. Let's make it even more snug. Sure, that'll do. One. Two. One of these needs to be lifted, so... I'm not going to run it along the ceiling. We don't need to be that dramatic. Ew. I mean, it's fine. Alright, there's less screws. Done. Now, I need to quickly bring these up because this is our plates. I'm gonna need a floor there. Done. Actually, I'll do all of these. Whoop. Excuse me. Can you believe this just started as a thing for me to do while I waited for my recipes, not thinking it would take this long? Alright, you go there. You go there. You go there. Alright, that's all those things, like, out of the way. Let me just go down to that for 1 second. I wonder if there's another spot I could bring them up. Like, if I could bring them up right next to the plates. No, I literally can't. Because that's where the iron's coming up. Alright, so now we need to bring iron up for the iron wire, and that needs to come up, like... How can we go with this? Alright, so that can come up right in the middle of that join between that and the last plate. So let's go back to our iron logistics floor. So it's right on this join here. So we'll pop that there. This is where we're bringing in the last of our ingots. So I probably should split those here, huh? There, done. Now we need to go for the iron plates. At least that's a nice, easy... Oh, you son of a... It's okay, I can go through a beam. Because you see, it's like the beam is like attached to it, right? It's fine. Am I crazy? Oh! This might take a little bit of creativity, because it's not actually putting it to the floor. Because of the beam, it's going a bit screwy, so... Excuse me, why are you turning around? That way, thank you. Another one of those there. Hey, as long as they make it there, it's fine. Where are we? Cast screws. Now we need iron wire. Hey, if it works, it's not crazy. So then we need this to be like here, like that. And then we just need to pop in another floor hole like that. Alright, now we can do our not cast screws, our iron wire, which is going to require 6.6 constructors. Should I just overclock again? You can use merger and splitter on the lift. I know, I've done it already. 6. I could fit, no. I could fit 6 constructors up here. Except I would fit 6 constructors and there would be no room in front of the... in front of the lift. In front of the elevator. It's all good. I always appreciate people telling me stuff. I'd rather be like, no, I already know that, than be like, what? Okay, 1, 2... 1. And we're making iron wire. 2 and 3. Don't know where you think you're going, but it's not helpful. What? Get that way. Ah, there we go. No, you can go there. You just told me you could. Don't lie to me. What the heck are you doing, bruh? Stop doing... Oh my god, I hate how it does that. I hate how it will show you that you can put them in a certain spot. And then when you actually try and put it there, it won't let you. That is so rude. How am I supposed to know where you're actually going to let me go? Like, it'll show as yellow, and then it's like, no, actually, I changed my mind. Okay, fine. That'll do. All right, the mam's done. Let's do another. Please let this be one of my recipes that I need. Although now I feel like I have to finish this factory. Oh my god, finally, heavy oil residue. And recycled rubber. I want both of those. Ah! All right, we're gonna have to scan again. Anyway, unable to scan. That's it? All right, fine. Well, we'll select our alternates then. Because I want that one. We want the heavy oil residue. We want recycled plastic. Sad and yay. It's all right. I don't think I'll do coated iron canisters, although they are useful. I want the polymer resin. What else? And then we'll rescan to get all those ones out of... I want turbo heavy fuel. We're going to want that later anyway. Steamed copper sheets are pretty good. Copper alloy ingot. Let's just select all the ones that I know I'm going to use. Steel canisters are pretty good, but then you need to make some steel. I don't really need that right now. Iron pipes I'm probably going to need, so we'll get those. What else? Silicon circuit board. Diluted packaged fuel. Wait, is there no just normal diluted fuel? Why have I not unlocked diluted fuel? Oh, because I didn't have heavy oil residue. Pure Caterium I want. We'll go through and select a bunch that I know I want, and then I'll rescan everything. Pure iron ingots I want. Oh, stop making me go back in every time. Both of these are good. I do like the electrode circuit boards. I'm going to get the coated iron canister. All right, and now we'll just start scanning again to get all those other ones back in the pool while I finish this. And I'll get that other turbo fuel recipe too. I'll be eligible for that, so... okay, so we've got 3. How many will this make? What are we making here? We're making the wire. I need to go back to my production thing. 149. Okay, so they can all merge together. That's fine. That's good. All fine and dandy. I reckon I'm only going to be able to do 5, and I need 6 point something. What do I need? 6.64. All right, so we'll do... There's 5. There's 6.5. Actually, we might as well just use in this one. 6.64. 4. Whoop. 0.4. All right, so then we've got 5, 6. Oh wait, no, hang on. I don't need this. Oh yes, I do, because I need 64. 6. 64, yeah, that's right. Woo! Alright. Excellent. So let's put my beam in for power. That can go there. Nice. Let's put in... I want them all running as soon as possible so that I can make sure everything works. One, two, and 3. Let's connect up the inputs first. Oh god. Let me climb a ladder. Are you going to go straight along here? Okay, that's a dumb spot to put that post, because I won't be able to put a splitter on it. There we go. Are these all going to be into the wall? It's fine. From there, from there. Best way to make sure everything's running is to connect it up as you go and have it running, rather than like build the whole thing and then get to the end and realize you messed something up. Ask me how I know about that. Oh my god. You absolute clown of a pioneer. Get up the ladder. Okay, I don't know why you think that's straight, but it's not. Okay. Whatever. There, and one there. Alright. There's our iron wire all being made. And then we want to merge all those. Much easier to identify problems as you go. Okay, you need to go that way. No. That way. Right, there's all our iron wire done. And presumably I need to bring that up. I'd like to bring it up in between these. It's kind of good to have them all as close together as possible. I mean, everything's just going upstairs, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? God. Conveyor floor hole, there. Done. Okay, that was nice and quick for all our wire. So that is 149 wire per minute. Next we need to do the stitched plates. And that will use up the plates and the wire straight away. I mean, it's fine. It's a natural next step, I suppose. I don't know how we're going for power usage, by the way. I can't check on these, so hopefully we're all right. The base recipe for turbo fuel is better than heavy turbo fuel. Is it now? I had forgotten that. Thank you for the reminder. I never end up accidentally using the least efficient recipes. If I have both of them available, because I use the Satisfactory tools calculator, I never end up using a bad one unless it's like a deliberate choice to use a different one. Like with this, the bolted frames is not the most efficient option for here, but I wanted to use it so I could use the things that I have. Should I do the plates next, or should I do... Okay, well, no, that's the next nearly last step. We just need the stitched iron plates, and then we just need stitched plates. Stitched iron plates. And that will be it. And then with the last floor is the modular frames. And then I've got to be able to bring them back down. So we've left this bit empty. So that'll be a good one to leave empty for... Let me just check the ground floor. Take a little trip down the elevator.
Here to lift you up and to let you down.
I don't need any more of that in my life. Alright, cool. We do have a nice clear spot. We'll need to put it hard up against the elevator. But then we can have a dimensional depot here. And that'll work quite nicely. So let's go to stitched iron plates. We're nearly done. 2 more floors. I need 4 assemblers for... Oh, not assemblers. I'm not going to fit 4 assemblers. And then 3 for the bolted frames. Ugh. Alright, well, what don't we need on this floor? The 2 middle ones are the screws and we don't need those. Assemblers need more space than constructors, don't they? Yes. That's annoying. Well, actually, I might be able to... No, they're fine. Alright, let's put in our ceilings so I don't have to do it around machinery. Remove that one. And put in our next personnel elevator level. And our next stop. Done. Alright, we don't need these here. These are my screws. We don't need those. They are for the next level. We do need these. So we've got our plates and our wire. Now 4 assemblers. I guess we could overclock. In fact, I might, because these do take up quite a bit of space. And that's going to be a pain for logistics. Yeah, I'm going to need to overclock. All right. I'm going to want them to go back like up here or something too, so... or next to the... You're in a really annoying spot. Let's just get started. All right. Stitched iron plates, and you need to be 200, and you also need to be 200. That'll make slightly too much. All right, ma'am's done. This is only gonna unlock, unless it unlocks the other residual. Recycled rubber, I want that too. All right, scan again. All right, so this is our stitched iron plates. We need our wire and we need our plates going into these. So one of these is going to have to be lifted up. Why not you? Because you're already lifted up. Excuse me? Did I reverse that? No, why are you the wrong way around? You're attached to an input. That way. Alright, put you around that way. Do you line up? I mean, they line up enough. Okay, you to you. Okay, you're not going to line up nicely that way. Alright, we're going to do this then. Is that too cool? No, that's fine. Perfect. And a splitter there. Perfect. Alright, we've got plates coming in. We've got wire coming in. We need power. Where are your power things? Wait, where the heck are they? Shut up. Alright, power can go here for this time. One to you, and one to you. Done. Alright, there we have our stitched plates being made. I don't want to lift them here because this is where I need to bring everything back down, like right snug against the elevator. So we're going to pop that right there because that's where our finished product is going to come down. Do we have space next to it? Oh, I do. Nice. All right. Well, we're going to have to do the weird thing through the beam again, but that's okay. Does it actually line up? It does. All right, there's our stitched iron plates. You're the wrong way around. Okay. Not into the floor, please. Why are you clipping? You know what? It's fine. Perfection is the enemy of the good. And there's our stitched plates. All right. And the next step is just the modular frames. So I'm going to pop up to... I'm going to name this one. Modular... Whoa! Modular frames. Done. And we got to go to that one. Hey. Pick the floor I was already on. Alright, and this is... Excuse me for a moment, I messed up. Why did that delete the entire thing? Alright, well, I guess I'm rebuilding my entire elevator. That's so stupid. You should be able to delete sections. Oh, how annoying. Now I gotta rebuild the whole thing and I've got to reconnect all my power. Okay. Fine. Oh, I gotta try and line this up right too. All right, please hold while I rebuild my entire elevator system. What the? Oh my god, the door is on the wrong side. Are you serious? Ah! I can't believe if you make one mistake, it destroys the whole thing. Well, I might as well put in my my floor holes while I'm here, because this is where they'll go, right there. Why can I not get it? Oh, no power. All right. Oh, shut up. The music's mocking me. Can I... Okay, I don't know why I had to press that twice. It's oil time. Yeah. Put you there. Why not? Wait, why don't you have a conveyor hole? Oh, because I forgot to put it back after I messed it up. Man, I can't believe that it demolishes the whole thing. Shut up. Put in the floor hole. Oh my God. Do I have any power here? I didn't have anything powered here. No, it's fine. Shut up. The worst thing here is, like, if I mess up one of these stops... I'm getting rid of that. And then I'm just going to go zoom like this. And I'm just going to put in a... That didn't delete the whole thing, did it? Please tell me that didn't delete the whole thing. Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. God. Okay. Okay, the next one's the space is there for it, so it's fine. Oh my God, shut up with the music. Okay. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, I forgot to do the power. Nope. Nope. Back down we go. Nearly done. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. It's fine. I will live. I will survive. Power. Roof holes. The ma'am has done another thing. Shut up. I forgot to put in the stop. That'll help. Next floor. Next floor, I said. Power. Roof. Oh, I already did one there. Next stop. There. Floor. Next one. Power. There. Roof hole already done. So how can I... Is there like a... Because that's going to delete the entire thing. I'm going to just do a quick Google. Whoa, not like that. How? Remove only one section of personnel elevator instead of the whole thing. Surely I'm not the only person who struggled with this. Personnel elevator. Am I crazy, or can you not delete sections of an elevator shaft? I built it up high because I wasn't sure what height, and now I can't delete the top section. Just like when you build a belt too long or rails or beam, they're not separate sections. That is not true. They are separate sections. Extending a belt does create a separate section. The end result is similar. Wow, this person's really rude. You can just drag it as tall as... Yeah, but if I don't know how tall I'm going to make it, then I'll just leave this bit sticking into the roof. That is a very poor design, though. I'm sorry. To not be able to just delete sections. Because if you have a belt and then you add like another bit of belt, you can just delete that bit. The equivalent would be if you built a conveyor belt in and then added a bit and added a bit and added a bit, and then you delete that last bit and it deletes the whole thing. Jetpack is better. I mean, sure. But I don't have... So, all right, so now we can finally do the actual modular frames and bring them down here. Like that. Put the rebar gun away. I'm gonna build my roof. I'm gonna do a tar roof here. Encroaching another jet. It won't let me put it there because of the elevator shaft that I can't remove, because I would need to remove the whole thing and rebuild all the floors. Fine. Another section of roof. That's very bad. I would consider that a significant thing they need to fix or change. Yeah, the forum post that I saw about it was just someone saying it's the same as with belts, and the person who complained was like, well, no, because if you add a bit to the end of a belt, you can just delete that bit added. And then the person just replied basically being like, well, it's too bad if you want it that way because this is the way it is. It's like, well, okay. Angry people online. Okay. And I know, like, Slice, you said you can just drag it as tall as it can go for the first time. That doesn't help if you don't know how tall your factory's going to end up. Alright, we need 3 assemblers for the bolted frames. Could I fit 3 assemblers in here? I really doubt it. I think we're going to have to make liberal use of power shards here. 1. 100% we will not fit 3. Do these screws too, they're not an even amount, are they? On those belts. Yeah, I never understand it when someone's like, oh, hey, I'd really like this feature to be added, and a person's like, yeah, well, it isn't like that. And it's like, yeah, okay, well, that's why they want it added, but okay. Now I don't know which floor is which, as far as, like, screws and things. I think we go like this. Floor 1. Ground floor. We have smelters. Then we did iron logistics. Then we did the iron plates. And then we did cast screws. Wow, my memory's better than I thought. Cast screws. Iron wire. What's below me? I missed something. Stitched iron plates. Stitched iron plates. And then this one is modular frames. Now, I need to go to the cast screws because I need to check how much is on each of these belts, if they are the same or not. I don't think they are. Ah, they are. Okay, cool. So it's a 50-50 split. So we've got 118.6 per minute. No, they're not. Because one of these is overclocked. This one. Oh, they're all overclocked weirdly. Okay, so one of them does have more. Which one has more? This one? Yes. Yeah. Alright, so the one on the left has more. Yeah, I never understand when people make, like, a suggestion for a game. They're like, this feature would be good. And then you get some people that will always just reply, well, I wouldn't use that feature, so I don't think it's good. And it's like, alright, okay. Grumpy butt. Fine, don't use it. I'm just in a complaining mood today. Excuse me? What? How am I gonna do this? Ooh, I really need the one on the left to have more. No, I don't. No, this will work fine because what I can do is I can do this. What did I do? Yeah, it's like I don't complain every day. Can I just bring power, like, directly from you? No. Let's do one wall outlet up here. We don't need to do a beam for this. It's powering, like, 2 things. I better remember to overclock these now or I won't do it at all, so... 2.99 assemblers. So we only needed... Wait. We only needed 3, so I only need to overclock 1. Well, I only need an extra 1, so we'll overclock each of these. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll merge this onto here. This one. I could have just used Mark IV. I didn't need to do 2 screw belts. Well, we'll make this one Mark IV. And then I can just merge this directly onto here. And then we need a splitter. There. Alright, there's all our screws. Did you just input there? That was not right. Yeah. Cool, and then we need this to go to there, so. And here's our... Why are you the wrong way around? Wait, you're not? Why are you the wrong way? Oh, that's the wrong one. Did I not bring up my... Did I not bring up my stitch plates? Yeah, because that was the thing through the beam, wasn't it? Yep. I don't think that's actually going to work. Let's do this. I assume that's okay. There we go. Forgot to bring up half of the thing that I needed. Oh! Oh dear. Okay, hang on. I mean, you're still going to be partially in the floor, but alright. There we go. Done. Hooray! Why are you so slow? Wait, what the heck? Why did I make you like that? Is there a plate in there? Okay, cool. Done. Now we need to merge these. Like so. Oh, I think the MAM finished and I didn't do another thing on it, did I? Uh-oh. Alright, this makes 15 modular frames a minute. That's not much. But it's honest work. Let's go down to stitch iron plates. Now we got to drag all these down. Just make sure they make the journey. Yep. Two hours and 37 minutes I've been streaming for. That's not how long it took me to build this factory. I was doing a bit of other stuff first. Can I fit a MAM anywhere here to quickly do this? No? How rude. Alright, next floor down then, I guess. Definitely not. Oh, actually, I might fit one in here. Yep. Alright, what do we get from that one? Pure copper ingots and flexible framework. Okay, I want that. And scan again, please. Yep, you're fine. Next. I think it was like 2 hours. 2 and a bit. Oh, I forgot to replace the floor. No, I didn't. It's just the elevator. I'm an idiot. Alright. Smelters. This is why heavy modular frames are such a pain, because you've got to do this, but much bigger, to have enough modular frames for heavy modular frames. I just wanted something that's going to put the modular frames in my depot. And there we have it. Modular frames to the floor, to the floor. Now when I'm doing something like this, I like to have my dimensional depot, and then I like to have a storage in front of it. So if I start using a bunch of stuff, okay, because this can only, whoa, because this can only make 15 per minute. So if I have it just direct connected to the dimensional depot, the most that can ever go in there is 15 per minute. Whereas if I have a storage container, that can fill when I'm not using much. I think it's going to be more sensible to do this over this side, by the way. So basically what can happen is, if I suddenly need a heap of modular frames and I just have this direct connected, it can only give me like what's in the machines. If I have a nice big storage container like this, even when I'm not oh god, even when I'm not using many modular frames, or any, this factory will keep making them and it'll fill this up. So even after the dimensional depot is full, this will just start backfilling. Alright, that's it. Done. How does that look from a distance? We haven't looked at it yet. Holy... Excuse me? Absolutely not. Ooh, we got some weird flickering going on there. Did you see that? Let's do that again. Wow. Can I delete this now? Thank you. Alright, so there's our little modular frame factory. Making 15 per minute, which is not a lot, but... Oh, there's 3... What? I messed up the windows. Oh my god, there's one floor that's got 3. It's actually not even really that noticeable, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. I think that might be my logistics floor. No, it's not. That's where the smelters are. How did I do that? How do I continuously mess up so bad? You can have some things that I've got in my inventory that I don't need. Or I'll keep those modular frames. There. How many coupons do we have? 0. Wow, all that stuff I put in. 0 coupons. Brilliant. Okay. I think it might be getting towards time for that, for that oil stuff. The only thing is I don't actually know when I'm going to get... Alright, we've got heavy oil residue alternate. We've got the polymer resin. We've got residual fuel. I really would like diluted fuel. I still need to wait around. I guess I could optimize some other stuff, but I don't really want to be building a heap of factories. I wanted to be doing my oil. I've only got like 2 more hours that I can go for. I guess I could set up just a quick setup to do liquid biofuel. Except I don't have an easy way to do canisters. Although I could get water. I'd have to run it from all the way over there though. Because we've got water over here, we've got the ocean, but it's down behind all this stuff. It's not exactly close by. How are we going for power, by the way? I haven't checked that for a while, now that we've got that up and running. No, we're still pretty far from it. The thing is like with all the alternates though, I'm going to be doing a big oil setup. I don't really need to wait for diluted fuel. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break while I think about it. I'm going to stand up and stretch. I haven't moved for nearly 3 hours, so I'm going to be right back. I probably won't do a be right back screen, actually. You guys can just sit here and look at the bean. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. How long we got? 50 seconds. Oh, I wish there was a way to speed up hard drives. I probably should rebuild some of this. I don't need it. I don't need to though, because I don't need more plates and stuff. It's kind of serving its purpose right now. Just wait for this hard drive to be done. The thing is, I don't know what other alternates are available right now. I selected like 6, so it had to pick up all those again. And then I've selected a couple since then, so I don't know. I know there's certain alternates that I won't get until I'm in the next phase. What did we just get with that one? Coated iron plate and coke steel. Okay, well, neither of those are helpful to me right now. I mean, we've got diluted packaged. So that's an option if I want diluted fuel. Petroleum coke. Oh, compacted coal crud. Why do I only have unpackaged turbo fuel? Let me look up turbo fuel. Wait, are you scanning another? Scan another while I do this. Compacted coal. Blah. Oh, did I not research it yet? I didn't. Do I have 50 fuel in the dimensional depot? I don't, so I can't do it anyway. Okay, so we can't unlock the normal turbo fuel. I would need compacted coal for it anyway. Let's just worry about setting up the plastic and rubber. Because I'm thinking way ahead. I'm thinking to fuel and stuff, and I don't need to be worrying about that right now. We can just do residual fuel. It's like, do I set up temporary and then redo it all later when I have all the alternates? We've already got everything for plastic. I think we've got everything for rubber. Yep. What do we have for? Yep. All right, we got everything we need. All right, so what have we got as far as the nodes over there? Because there's that whole one that we haven't used yet. Like, that we can't use yet, I should say, because I don't have the resource pressure thingy. 3. Normal. Normal. Pure. I need to pull up Satisfactory map. I'm gonna need to take power over there. Let's do... I'll do power towers. We can make them look prettier later. It's not important right now. Which way is that facing? I cannot see. That way? We will connect you via this one. Right. How far can you go? Come on. Where's that sweet spot? Are you on top of that mushroom thing? You better not be. Oh, you are. No. No. How come I can reach to construct it there, but I can't dismantle it? How rude. Wait, why can't I dismantle it from here? I can usually dismantle things from further than that. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. There. Now, there will be hatches here. There is a big one who has probably respawned since the last time I was here. Hopefully, he doesn't notice me. Please don't re-notice me. Please, please don't. Please don't. Pop you there. Get rid of that. Look at all this. Who left this here? It's me. Hi, it's me. I left it there. It was me. Please don't react. Can I just hop up on here? Thanks. That'll do. Okay. Over to the oily islands where everybody starts their first oil production. I'll remove that in a second. We have a few unpleasant neighbors to get rid of here. Hello. Where'd you go? Oh, I gotta get my aim back. Can you all stop wriggling? Hey, excuse me, I was moving. How did you hit me? Oh, you're a big one. I don't like you. Didn't even know there were any big ones here. Where's your little friend? There he is. No. Alright, now. Got a nasty hatcher right there. Alright, done. Now, I do need... Doggo! I have a berry. I don't need that item scanner. Berry. Where did he go? Doggo? Doggo, come back. You might have useful things for me. Where did you go? Man, where did he run to? Must have scared him. Hello? Hey, oily boy. Where are you? Don't run! Here, here, here. Here, here. Here you go. Come eat the berry. Hey. You're not a very smart doggo, are you? Hang on. I gotta put it down somewhere where you can actually reach it. There you go. Come and eat the berry. Yay! I'm gonna leave you called Doggo with long name, because I don't really feel like naming doggos right now. Well. So we got 3 here. I don't know what... There's one. Apparently there used to be one on here. Let's go have a look. Oh, shush. There is one there. Why wasn't it showing me that one? There is one here. Wait, what? Why wasn't it showing this one? Hi, Emperor. How are you? Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Why is it only showing me the 3 nearest ones? That's very annoying. Thank you for the quick hydrate. I didn't think I needed to know about this one, apparently. Did you have to be so obnoxious about it? Dick. Alright, this is a pure one, I think. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Ow. 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 Is this a pure one? Alright, so we've got pure here. We've got 2 pure, 2 normal. I don't have enough reinforced, not reinforced. I keep calling them reinforced. I don't have enough. Encased industrial beams. Oh, the MAM's finished again. Nice. All right, I'm gonna have to manually make some. What do we got? Quick wire cable and steel rotor. Scan again. How many am I gonna need? 4, so I need 80. Almost 4 AM. Go to sleep. Bruh, go to bed. Crazy person. Right, so I'm going to do all 4 of these nodes. We've got 2 pure and 2 normal. This is just going to be plastic and rubber production over here. I think. I don't know if I should set up some temporary, like, fuel power. I did say I wasn't going to do it here. I was going to do fuel up in the northern area of the map. So I don't know if I should do, like, a massive amount of plastic and rubber production over here. And we'll see if we get any, do I have Mark II pipes yet? I don't think I get Mark II pipes yet. When do I get those? I have to research them. So the maximum I can get out of any of these is 300. Okay. That's worth noting. So I've got, I'll have 1200. There will be no sound for a minute while I do this. So we'll have 1200 plastic. We need plastic and we want to make rubber as well. Now, recipes. What did I put in? Pretty sure I did coated iron canister. Yes. I don't have diluted fuel yet. I do have diluted packaged fuel. I think I've got fused quickwire. I have heavy oil residue. I don't think I have iron pipes, but I can get them. What else have I got here? I have polymer resin. I did get all the pure ones, I believe. Quick wire cable, blah, 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 blah. I got recycled plastic, recycled rubber. What else? Pew, 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 pew. Did I get turbo blend fuel? I got turbo heavy fuel. Alright. I don't have turbo fuel itself. So let's go production. We need, oh boy. Do I want to use packaged? This is a bit convoluted. If I add in the packaged, diluted packaged fuel. Oh boy. I need some canisters though. Yeah, no, I don't want this. Let's remove the diluted packaged fuel from here because I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's much simpler. All right, so we can end up with just rubber and plastic and no fuel coming off this, which is good. So we have 1,200. We have 1,200 oil available. Let's see how much I can make of plastic and rubber. I'll be able to make more of one than the other, but I can't remember which way around it goes. More than that? Okay. Can I do that much of each? I can. Can I do this much of each? No, not quite. Sounding familiar. All right, we can do 775 each of plastic and rubber. It's a little convoluted, and how much power is it going to use? 3,100 megawatts. It's going to use more power than I have. But I can use augmenters, so that's not a problem. How much power do I have? Go back to the... that one. Oh boy. This is going to be a big project. We won't worry about how much power I have because I'll deal with that when I deal with it. Okay, I do need to use quite a lot of water, and I've got to remember that I only have Mark 1 pipes. And to go all the way back to my hub is going to be very annoying, so I think we'll do a hyper tube. Let's set up a hyper tube so that I can get over here quicker. Because I'm going to be running back and forth, probably doing some research and stuff. We haven't done a hyper tube yet. Let's do one from just here. I don't want it in the way of any potential factories, so... And I don't want to have to swim that damn river every time. Oh, that's the ocean, I guess, isn't it? So we'll have a little arrival point here. That's the wrong way around. That away. Okay. Let's do a tube. Please allow me to construct this on top of the water and not fall in it. You absolute jerk. Why would you do this to me? Into the water. God, why does it have to be so deep there? I'm gonna do something different here. Hang on. Can I not? Yes, I can. God, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, why is it so deep in there? Maybe let's go a different way, huh? Should I go round? No, it's not much. It's not direct. Let's just build some foundations for the hypertube to go along. We got an ad coming up. Sorry, guys. You're not going to miss much. Excuse me, why are you underwater when you weren't before? Can I remove you and it'll still stay as a hypertube? Thank you. Should I remove all these foundations? They look kind of crappy there. It's fine. Okay. Well, you are definitely going to notice me. Is it oil time? Yeah, I'm just putting a little bit of a transport option in. So that I can go back and forth to that setup, because I need to go to my hub. I might do a little temporary plastic and rubber thing just to get some research out of the way. Because the whole thing's going to be way easier if I have Mark II pipes. Like, way easier. Otherwise, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. So I need to be able to research those, which means I need to be able to take some plastic and rubber back and forth. I want to be able to go home easily. Oh, there goes the ma'am again. What do you got for me this time? Insulated crystal oscillator and flexible framework. Okay. No, thank you. Oh. Did that say that's it? Unable to scan. Okay. There's no more recipes. We are toasted. Okay, so I can't do any more. Okay, that's a dumb spot for that. We can't do any more hard drives. Let's do an entrance for this. Go, now I don't have to do. Thank you. Now I don't have to run all the way over there and swim and whatnot. I want this, but I don't have fuel. I guess I could buy some. I don't have any coupons. I have no coupons. Do I have anything valuable I can give this thing? How close are we? 41,000 points to the next. Do you want some reanimated Sam? That might be worth a lot, right? I mean, it's okay, I guess. Do I have any fluctuators? I have some, but they're too... Is it worth me doing turbo fuel? I'm not going to use turbo fuel. What am I doing? All right, we need this. I really need pipeline engineering. I can do that. I don't really want to use up the plastic and the rubber that I do have here. I mean, it's nowhere near enough anyway. I'm not going to build the whole factory until I have Mark II pipes. This is just going to make it an absolute nightmare. And if I have Mark II pipes, then I don't have 1200. I have 1560. So what will we do for 1560? Can we do 850 of each? I can do more. Oh my god, I can do 1,000. I say 1560. I said 1560. All right, so I can do 1,008 each of plastic and rubber, and I can make, you have 1,800 oil if it's the place I think it is. Not with, I don't have the resource well yet. So we can't count that one. Oh, 600 per minute, sorry. Why is that off screen like that? Oh, God. Yeah, 600. Oh my God, I cannot type. Yeah, so it is 1,800. So then I should be able to do even more than that. Can we do 1150? So this will be able to be set up as a permanent factory then, because nothing will ever really advance from this. Yeah, that's too many. Because you don't get like bigger oil extractors and you don't get bigger refineries or anything. That's a little too many. Oh, come on. All right. 1160 each of plastic and rubber per minute. Oh. Crazy. 600 oil makes 1,800 rubber ore. 1,800 plastic. Calculated based on my alternates I have, it's 1,800 oil will make 1160 of each. Now, I want to set up something temporary to get some plastic and some rubber. Which one of these is going to be best? So that I can... Do you have the recipe set right? I don't know what you mean by do you have the recipes set right? Sorry. The recipes I've got heavy oil residue, we've got residual rubber, residual fuel, polymer resin, and recycled plastic. Okay. Hold still, you pest. Ooh. All right, let's just make a little setup here to make residual rubber first. And we'll overclock that. Where's my summer sloops? And we'll sloop that. Done. Oh, this needs polymer resin. Sorry. Recycle rubber. No. No, 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 no. We can't do any of this. Rubber. And then a pipe for the heavy oil residue. Done. Pop a dimensional depot in there. There we go. There's our rubber. To make 800, you need heavy oil residue and recycled rubber and recycled plastic and diluted packaged fuel. Yeah, I don't want to use diluted packaged fuel. Because I want to wait until I've got normal diluted fuel. Because otherwise I've got to deal with canisters. I need to have some canisters to introduce to the system, and I'd rather not. Okay, so we need you doing that. Let's set up another one. You into you. What are you making? And you can make... I don't want you making that. I want you making plastic. There. Loud noises. Okay. Right, now, this is just a little temporary thing so we can get Mark II pipes. I am not building this whole thing without Mark II pipes. You just loop, but yeah, I get that. Yeah, I just don't want to add the complexity of it. There's heaps of oil on the map. I mean, I don't even need 1160 of each right now. I probably never will. And if I do, then I can find more oil. And we've still got the well over there. Yes, there is a pipe going through the dimensional depot. Mind your business. Put you in there. Put those away. All right, what do we need for refineries? Let's start to plan ahead because I'm going to need 158 refinery. That's a lot of refineries. Yeah, let's do a little project over here on the side. Yeah, you do these recipes and you do end up needing a lot of refineries. Excuse me. Doo-doo. I should have kept that summer sloop. You're planning too big? No, there's no such thing. Excuse me? What? It just let me walk while I was selecting stuff. That way, the way it would be 331 refineries and some 160 packages. That is too big. That is too much. Then you're just dealing with a whole other production line of nonsense. Oh, I'm gonna need motors too. Right, so maybe it's good that I need to do this research first because I would not have had enough to do these refineries. Have we got a good... What do we got in the way of alternates for motors? I know we have some. We have... rigger motors, which I can't do because I don't have crystal oscillators, and that's it. We are SOL. We need the normal motor recipe. Motor. Rotors. Shh, we don't have stators. I do have rotors automated though, so that's good. Oh, my lack of automation is biting me in the butt. Where's my rotors? You go have some rotors. I also need stators. Okay, well. Spaghetti. Back to phase 2 stuff. I know. Wait, do I have any good stator alternates? I'm sure I had some. Quickwire stator? I mean, I do have a lot of quickwire being made. Wait, let me look at the standard one because I'm drawing a blank. 3 pipes, 8 copper wire. Four pipes. I'm going to go with the quickwire stator because I have heaps of quickwire that I'm not using. So, quickwire stator. Which he needs quickwire and steel pipes. Loud. Here you go, have all the quickwire and have all the steel pipes. There we go. Knock yourself out, have fun. Okay, cool. You can make motors, I just I know. I just haven't got around to it. Flush that. How are we going for plastic and rubber now? Alright, we've nearly got enough plastic. And we will have enough rubber shortly. Need 5 stacks of each. Oh my god, look how many steel pipes I need for all those refineries. You probably can't see it because it's very tiny. 4,740 steel pipe. Oh god, this is going to be a big project. This is going to be the next several days. Oh, wow. Wow. Let's make it so I never have to refill the rotor one. And where's my concrete? Top that up while I'm here. And my steel beams. There we go. You'll be right for a while. How's my quick wire going? I think you need to go back to phase 2 because Satisfactory will put you where you belong until you make stuff. Huh? I mean, you can do it. It just means you've got to do a bit more of this stuff. I'll take those. I find it works better to like rush the certain research. Like having the Mark II pipes and everything is going to be super important. We need plastic and we need rubber, and then I can research this. All right, let's hop back and research this Mark II pipes. Ooh, I can also leave this running too. This afternoon, I might leave it run for a bit. Because just with the plastic and rubber, I can finish all of the tiers of research in phase 3, I think. To me check. I don't want trains yet. I don't have the power for trains.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans.
In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
I don't have manufacturers. Do I? I don't, so I can't make heavy modular frames. Why not? What have I missed? This. I need to do this one first. All right, I can do that because I mean, it'll use up all the motors that I have. Yeah, we got to do industrial manufacturing. All right, we have Mark II pipes now. Super. The pod's coming back in 4 minutes. Can I scan another hard drive? All right, we might as well pick some while I'm doing this then, because there's no point in them sitting there. I do like steamed copper sheets. We'll get molded beams. I'll pick 2 and then I'll have it go. Wet concrete I need when I get to aluminium. Rigor motors, there's no point. Encased pipe. I don't need that. Deuterium wire? Deuterium wire is good. Electrode circuit boards. I like those. Steel, heat iron plate, steel rotors. Silicon circuit boards are good too. Alright, now I can just keep scanning hard drives. Well, the most common problem is not making a factory for motors because phase 3 is motors needs for all things. So my thing is I tend to not get serious about automating everything until late phase 3, early phase 4, because most of, unless you want to build a bunch of factories that you're then going to have to tear down again, I don't want to do that too much this time. So I'm sort of waiting and just pushing my way through until I get things like Mark II pipes. Like, you can build stuff before you get Mark II pipes, but it's just so much easier. And I know, like, I'm going way overboard with the amount of plastic and rubber that I'm aiming to get, but I won't have to think about plastic and rubber manufacturing for so long once I do this. I'll be set for a very long time. I don't know if I'll worry about industrial manufacturing. I really would like the Mark II blueprints. Anyway, it just takes longer in the long term. It doesn't. It just takes longer at the start and then it's quicker later. Or you can be quicker at the start and longer later. It depends. I think I'll stick around for this. We'll do industrial manufacturing because I really need to do heavy modular frames. Because that'll give me the Mark II blueprints, which are way bigger. Because I already have the computers for those. I have everything except for the heavy modular frames. I only need 100 and I've got like... I've got 250, I could do it. But should I use up my heavy modular frames when I'm going to need more? Maybe I'll do this one instead. I'll do this one instead. Let me grab my heavy modular frames. 100 of those. Where's my computers? 100 of those. 400 rubber, and I don't think I'll have 1500 concrete yet. Oh, I do. Alright, cool. So now we can have our mark. So it makes things like this quicker, like having the blueprint thing will make the construction of the plastic and stuff quicker. Done. Alright. Cool beans.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
I'm going to need to start pulling some things out of the dimensional depot. Because, like the copper sheets and steel pipe, I'll have to keep an eye on. Because that much can't fit in the depot, so. Do I have rebar full? I don't. Okay, I can put a few hundred of these away. Save some space. Don't think I've got room for power shards. I don't. We can put the berries away. I don't really need my object scanner. Alright, let's check on everything here. Refill this. Steel pipe's still looking good. Better pull copper sheets. Go away. All these in the rubbish. Put you in there. Don't need you. Ah, you're full. Okay. Put away my chainsaw as well. Alright. How's the steel beams looking? They're fine. We can fill that because I don't need those for... Excuse me. We don't need those for anything. Concrete, I already took all of that out. So I'll pop you in there. Rotors are probably still mostly full. Yes. Alright, going good. You need flushing? Yep. I want my plastic and rubber full. Oh, I was gonna pull the copper sheets, weren't I? Wasn't I? Rather, weren't I? Why does COP show up object scanner? Steel pipes is full, so I need to take those out. Encased beams is full. Take those. Motors is full, so I need to take those. Alright. There we are. I think we want the plastic and rubber to be full. I don't think I'm going to need any more now. So if we're pulling from here, 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 and here, we probably want the plastic stuff, the plastic and rubber in the center. We're going to be using one each pure and one impure for the whole setup. So we've got... I could just bring all the pipes in at one end. We've got so much water. I'm going to need so much water. We need a good spot to put a lot of... I need 3,480 water. How many water pumps am I going to need for that then? Oh, it doesn't tell me in that. All right. I don't really want to fully overclock water extractors. Because that will very quickly push my power ridiculous levels. So if they each do 120... This is going to be like 200 water extractors. 29. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll probably put those out here. It's a nice spot to put them. And then I'll bring the water down here. Let's do the oil. I'm going to plan layouts while things are being manufactured because I can't build the refineries yet anyway. So the other one's here. I don't want to put anything over here, obviously, because this is where there's a resource node. I don't want to build it out over the water. So I think we'll centralize it between these. Or even over the top of them, actually. I might lift it up on, like, little legs. It means I'll have to pump water up to it, but, I mean, that's fine. Could get water from the little river in the middle. But I don't like the idea of completely blocking that off with water extractors, and at least if I do them out here, I can do them all in kind of neat little lines. So groups of 5 for 1 pipe. Where's our world grid? Right, I'll just put a marker there for our world grid. I want them probably fairly far out. Heading out this way. I hate the fact you can't really make them match up to the world grid. It is bothersome. No, that is not what I wanted. Water extractors. Okay, one there like that. I think that'll be a good spot to start. Why not? 2. Three, 4, and 5. What design do I want for these? Group metal? Do I want to be wasting my steel beams? Probably not. Asphalt or concrete? I think I'll use... It's not likely that you would have asphalt out in the middle of the ocean, is it? We'll use concrete. It doesn't look very nice, but I might be able to enclose these in. How close is that to that rock? Not close enough. Let's do the MAM again. That's just going to keep rescanning recipes. Just going to get the ones that I've already had, so just keep scanning until we run out again. I might scooch these back just a tad. Although... No, I don't like them clipping onto this. Gonna do something, do it right. Are you, like, not quite lined up? I think you are. Why were they lined up before and now they're not? Or is it just the angle? Is it just making it look like they're not lined up? If you start overlapping, that means you're not lining up. I think they might actually be. No, they're fine. I don't have the clean pipeline Mark II. How much are they? I forgot what they're under. 1? Do I have any coupons? I think no, I would have, because all that SAM going through would have... That would have given me coupons. Let me print one. Oh, I have 1 coupon and that is what I need. Nice. Done. Now, Mark II pipes do use plastic, so I'm going to need to stash a lot of it. Let's go... some things are full here. I'm going to need storage containers for this stuff. Because... there will not be enough space in my inventory. go flush this. And check all these. How are you going? You're fine for rotors. There we go. You can have all those. How are you for concrete? Not great. All you. Steel beams, all you. And steel pipes. You're not having all of those. That's fine. Now, I will need to start stashing some of this. We'll see what fills up first. I can probably do the copper sheets. That looks like it's full. All right. What do we need for Mark II? Pipes. Copper sheets. Nope. I'm gonna have to bring these out further, aren't I? Would another pipe go there then? Yep. Does this now color copy? Does this copy colors now? Oh yes, that was one of the most annoying things before. You better reach. Okay, it does. We don't really need Mark II pipes on there. It is kind of a waste of my plastic, although I still have plastic being made, so it's fine. Excuse me. Can we please have T-junctions for pipes? Right, there's one set. Directly in front of you. Satisfactory Plus has it, but yeah, but that's a mod. It's silly that we don't have T junctions in vanilla. It's ridiculous. Considering how common T-junctions in real pipes are. Excuse me, why is my concrete white? Or is it just how bright the brightness is? It's just how bright it is. That's very bright. Yeah, I like this. That's too light. Okay, there's one row of pipes and one set of water extractors. This is not practical. There. Yeah. Lower your settings? No, because then I would have like brightness. Okay. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. There. Alright, there's one lot of water pumps. Looks like copper sheets are full again. Let's see if we can put some stuff in storage yet. Alright, so we need 3,160. We don't even have that yet. Encased beams are full too. And what else has stopped? Motors. Motors is the most important one because they're the slowest. Ooh, why have you stopped making motors? Why? Why? You haven't? And why isn't it going up? Oh, it is. It's just very slowly. How many did I say I was going to need? 29? We'll do 30. Alright, now I'll remember how many water extractors I want to do. Whee! Ma'am's done. Alright, I've only got about another hour and then I have to go. What did that one do? Find concrete and get crunchy. All right. Let's get rid of you. Let's not. E. All right, I'll do the next ones in a line after these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, you let me place it there. What do you mean it's too long? You shush. You stop your nonsense. One for you. One for you. For anyone who's gonna say, why don't you use power shards so you don't have to do so many water extractors, I'm barely going to have enough power to run this thing as it is, so why are you the default color, you absolute clown? Stop that. So yeah, I can't afford any extra power usage. This is already going to be ridiculous. Uh-uh. Power. More. All right, there's all the power for that. Right, now we'll repeat that again. Right. Concrete. Very good. So there's 1,200 of the 3,200-ish or 3,500 water that we need. Has motors stopped again? Oh no, it's still going. All right, we need our 3,160 of copper sheets. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 28, 30, 31. Right. Don't know why I made that a small storage thing, but that's okay. We'll put a big one next to it. Now, steel pipes are full. Let's go flush this and check on everything. It's probably full, huh? Yeah. I'm going to need a lot of plastic for all the Mark II pipes. So I want to make sure I take all those. How you going? Still plenty of rotors there. What we should do is more concrete. There you are. More steel beams. There you go. Why have you got concrete in you? There you go. Made to phase 3. Nice. Steel pipes. I might put just a few in here. Bunch of quick wire. All right. Am I using... Okay, we're using rotors for water extractors. That's fine. This is going to use so much water when I... Like, this is going to use so much power when I eventually hook it up. Just these water extractors alone, because that's not factored into the power. So how many am I building? 30, and each one of them uses, what, 10 megawatts? 20. 600 just for these. Okay, I need to build the other water extractors on the opposite side exactly the same. How far away are they? They're like that-ish. That's fine. There's 2. Oh my god, please. Can you cooperate? Wait, why are you going like weird distances? Can you snap to this and not to the opposite ones, please? Yes, that's better. Right, there's 5. What are you trying to do? Thank you. Oops. Why are some of them turning out blue and some of them are going orange? That's very weird. And there. There. I think I might actually encase these in something as well, like some kind of building. Big long pump hall or something. Alright, there's 5. To there. Right, there's another 5. Ma'am's done again. Okay, what ones did it replace? Steel rod. Okay, there's no more rescans. Looks like motors is full again. Yep. It looks like encased beams is full again too. It has stopped making encased beams. Let's go see why. What has it run out of? No, it's still making them. It's just doing them slowly. Every time that happens, it looks like it's stopped and then it starts making them again. No, it is making them. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to put some motors away here. Nothing else stacks in. Alright, we've got 1, 2... No, I'm not going to do that there. Alright, we've got... Jesus, we've got 8, 16, 17. We've got 800 motors. Put those in there. I've got to get ready for this. Ooh, were you too far from that light? No, you're not. You're fine. Alright, let's get ready to do another 5 water extractors. Yay! Please stop trying to join to that pipe. That's not what I want you to do. Come on. This way. One. Ooh. Alright. 4. 5. Nice. Yes? That's right. Yes. Okay, there we go that far. Do 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 do. What the heck is happening? It's the last one there. Yeah. Is that one orange? It better not be. Of course it is. Alright, there we go. There's our second set, well, our fourth set of water pumps or water extractors. I keep calling them water pumps. This is a water pump, you know. In Satisfactory, they're called water extractors, but in real life, they're called a water pump. I don't know if that belongs there. Ooh, was I putting those right on the edge? No, I wasn't. Okay, it's okay. It does belong there then. Okay, we don't want to jump over the pipe. We're not a pony. You've been playing for 4 hours? Oh, I was supposed to have more time today, but some things went wrong this morning and I couldn't. I will have longer tomorrow, so... Alright, there we go. We've got 20 out of 30 water extractors. I just need one more row of 10. Which we can put along here. Ew, don't stand on that. Alright, can I, like, back you onto that one? Like that? Can't even tell if that looks right. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Done. 10 more. Can I finish these? I do have time to finish this. Having diluted fuel would make a difference for this, but we're just gonna go with what I have. All right. Pipeline support wheel. Get one of these blue ones. Okay. Pipe. Excuse me. No. Am I right? Yes, this is plenty of water. In fact, it's one extractor more than I need. But I'd rather have that than not enough. 1, 2. Whoop. Okay, that one looks different to all those, so I'm going to redo these. Because I had a different setting and I don't know which one it was. What the heck? No! Stop that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's awful noise. Right, let's do the others. Do the other 5. Ah. Thank you, Twitch, for once again kicking me out of my own chat. Why does it always do that? There. There's an orange one in there, I can see it. Why is it sometimes doing the supports the right color and other times it's doing it the orange? What do you... I don't like that because that looks like it's not going to work. Sometimes if you try and build those junctions on a spot where 2 pipes have connected together, it can bug out, so... Can I please? Thank you. Always safer to rebuild. Alright. Power pole. Whoa, nearly went in the drink. I've only got about half an hour left. And then I have to go. This one. I think I put that one out of line. I did. Oh, that one's out of line as well. You. Oh, it's these stupid pipes getting in the way. What is happening? Alright, last one. Done. Right. So that is all the water pumps I will need for my big plastic setup. I think I want to do a big pump hall around these. But what sort of... Do we want steel? Steel looks so gross, though. We need more choices. We need more options. I don't like the fix-it walls. The fix-it walls look dumb. They look like they've got 2 doors in them. I guess you wouldn't want steel near the ocean, would you? Let's make it this blue color. I want some nice windows. But near the ocean honeycomb frame. Hmm. Reinforced windows. You can build the walls out of foundations. Ew. And then you just got the side of foundations. Though that's not really much better. Isn't it crazy how we have, what have we got, 9 different options for windows and we have 3 different options for walls? I think I'll do the honeycomb. I'll do some catwalks and stuff too. Matter of fact, I should do those before I start adding walls and restricting myself that way. Should I have catwalks? I should have catwalks over the top of the pipes. Is that a good height? Yeah, it's a good height. Whee! This is not where the actual ramp will be, but I just need it for now to get up there while I'm building. I also want them this nice color. There we go. And we want a junction. Let's leave that one. We'll do that later. This way like that. Whee! Nice. There. I could have like catwalks in between individual pumps. I feel like that might be a little much. Why are these 4-meter foundations? I guess it doesn't matter. They're floating in the ocean, so. Whee! I feel like this should wrap around. I hope there's enough space for it to do that. I would like to have an option to step down here, maybe. Don't really need to, do I? Why are you not matching up with the foundations? You little shit. What have I done at start? Uh-oh. Did I make a baby? Did I put them slightly offline? Yep. Alright, well, it'll only take me a second to rebuild this. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I have to get rid of all these ones now. You're all wrong. Stop that. Why did it just pull out the rebar gun? I did not press anything. Excuse me? Put my windows in, please. Put the rebar gun away. I did not pull that out. You just want to be difficult, huh? Right, let's fix this one that I messed up. Whee! Now this will actually line up properly. So I should be able to do a little walk down from here. We'll have our intersection there. Yeah, I should be able to have one here. Now, do we want stairs or do we want a ramp? Stairs are better in a wet area. You're not gonna slip and fall. Well, I mean, you will, but it'll be a lot more painful. I don't know what point I'm making. I don't think I'm making one at all. There we go. Stairs up. And continue. Should I have one there? I feel like I should have one here going down. I'm making this unnecessarily larger. This is going to merge with that thingamajig. The big rib. Actually, yeah, it is the big rib. I'm gonna take back one. Okay. Right, now I guess I'll continue the... Oh, God. Okay. I think we might have to clip these ones into the back of the pumps. Because, yeah, that's not... It's not going to merge with the rib. It's going to go straight through it. And I can't do that because my catwalk can't go straight through it, so... These things are just supposed to be afloat anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't think it was that close. I thought it was one back from there. starting to get some lag when I demolish things. That happened a lot later on in my last playthrough. That's disappointing. I can't see anything. Okay, I still can't see anything. Why won't you go any further than that? Why would you only do 5? Oh, you'll go there. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of the extras in a minute. Oopsie. Right. So... I think we want... probably a walkway up to both of them. I'll show you in a minute what I mean. Okay, you need to go and be these. Now this isn't going to be a walkway. This is where pipes are going to come through, and there's going to be 6 of them, I believe. Yeah, so I hate this tracker. So we actually need this space. So we can't actually have a walkway up here. Because this will all have pipes running along it. You went too big. Yes, I'm aware that I'm now creating one catwalk that I can't get up onto, but that's not important right now. Pipes will have to come out here. I don't believe you can put 6 on a single foundation. Yeah, I'm gonna be at foot 4, maybe. I might have to extend this out. Do I want to do that? No. Actually, they could all come out these walls and go along a separate pair of platforms here, which I think I might make those different colored. They can be grip metal because it's going to be slippery. I like the aesthetics of pumps, of a whole heap of pipes outside in like a row. It looks very pleasing to me. All right, let's go top up this stuff. What have we got as far as the motors? Don't think we've got all of them yet. So we have how many? Ow. 800? 900, 1,000, 1,100. The encased beams, we have 800, 9, 1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So we have all the encased beams we need. We have all the copper sheets we need. We don't have all the motors yet. How many more did I say I needed? Oh, my arms are getting so sore. 8. So we have 400, 500, 600, 700. Oh god, we need a lot more. We're gonna need another storage. Alright, let's get... Shut up. let's get these pipes out of here. Can I name this? You can't name your swatches? Okay. There's 2 there. I just want the wall. No, 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 no. Fine. Alright, there's all our pipes. I feel like we can go 3 back. Is 3 enough? For some stairs. Yep, nice. Nice. Right, now we can go up either side to walk around the catwalk, around the outside, but we need door. All right, there we go. Now we've got a door. We can go in. This thing needs a roof on it. I think... God, roofs are such a pain when you don't have a hover pack on something as large as this. I like doing the... I'm gonna do double windows. I like doing the kind of the roof that's like triangles. It's very boring, but... Alright, nice. We're intersecting with this rock thing here, which is not ideal. Right, there we go. Let me have a look at this. I don't know if I want to do... roofs directly from this. I don't know if I want to do roofs directly on top of windows. But I don't know. I don't want to have... I think I should have done... I just don't know if this is going to look right. If I do that, and then if we do a ramp wall... Is that going to look weird? I think it will on top of windows. I think I need to either do... I need to do another lot of wall, which will make it quite tall. That'll make it 4 tall. That'll make it 5 tall. Because I don't like how that looks. I've either got to do that or not have these windows or change the arrangements of windows. And have the windows alongside the catwalks. So it's either one more level up, like another 4 meters up, or it is kind of low, I guess, isn't it? There isn't a lot of clearance. We should do another wall. Alright, I'll do another wall. Of course it's 11 wide. Of course. I'm gonna have a tar roof, I think, because that's the only thing that makes sense in a water area. So tar roof like that. And then full frame windows along underneath, if it will let me. Those are gonna get so much salt water on them. Right, I think I can get down and do all that from the ground. Right, wall. Sure. Roof. Isn't it crazy how long it's taking me to build this? And this is just the water supply. How long is it going to take me to build 158 refineries? That's a rhetorical question. Please do not answer. Ew. Please line up how I want you to line up. I mean, that's fine. This is going to use so much silica. No. No, why would I want you to do that? Stop it. That's not what I should have done. It's like this. All the way along. Nice. Cool, okay. You didn't extend out there, did you? No, good. And I need one of the... Why is that wall like that? You stop that this instant. Now I just got to go all the way along and do a roof. And all the way along with a window. Please let me put the window there. Oh god, it's going to make me do that every single time, isn't it? Yep. Shouldn't really be using 2 different window types on one building, should I? It's probably like denim on denim, isn't it? Don't do that, that's bad. Did I do all along there? Can't see! Get this stupid ladder out of the way. There we go. Alright, we're nearly out of time, guys. Bummer. I'll be back to do more of it tomorrow. I'll just wrap this up and then we'll finish. Hopefully I can finish this roof in the next 10 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate. I've not drank enough water today. Boop. You slow to read chat? No? Just like some of the things you're saying I don't really have a response for. I've not done plus, so I have no frame of reference. Wow, this sure looks like something. Oh boy. Okay, I wanted to get up there, thanks. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Why does that one bit of roof look weird? Oh, just not rendering because of the distance. Okay. Fine. Need to be a little closer. How's that? Is that all right? Can I do it now? Yep. Can I build some roof? Thank you. I am just trying to hurry up and get this done. It's like I said, I have to go, so I want to at least get this bit finished. So I'm focusing. Okay. Spin up one. Let's jump back over here. Ah. Okay, fine. Whoops. Might as well do you there. Okay. Nearly there. 6, okay. 6, 7. Okay. These are all 7, I guess. Yep. Bing. Whoop. All right, how are we going for time? All right, that's going to be a wrap, I think. All right, there's our pump hole. With all the water supply for my plastic and rubber production. Yay! Whew, it took a while. It's been nearly 5 hours. Holy moly. All right. Now let us leaf. And this is where all my pipes will come along. I won't do that now because that will take a fair bit of tinkering. Motors have stopped being made. All right, I want to refill all of this so I can leave my computer running. I'll probably stand somewhere safe in the pump hall so I don't get murdered by plasma spitters or something. You can go. Alright, motors have stopped. Encased beams also seem to have stopped, I think. Yes, they have. Get them in there. Concrete in there. Stators, and this was steel pipes, wasn't it? No rotors. There we go. And this was steel pipes, which is still fine, and the quick wire is kind of okay. There we go. Let's check on our storage and I can wrap up. So I know we had all the copper sheets that we needed. And I think we had all the encased beams that we needed, didn't we? So there was 800 there. And then another 800 there, so 1600. Yeah, we don't need these. The motors. Sort. That is 4, 8, 1200. 13. We still don't have enough, but I shouldn't need any more. After that, steel pipes, we definitely need more steel pipes, and copper sheets we're already done. So grab all these steel pipes. That's gonna be it. Let me pop up here because next time we'll start off here getting those pipes sorted. There I am. What is happening here? Oh, I missed one. I gotta fix that. Always happens. I'll be very surprised if that's the only one that I've missed. We can get a good visual from here. Oh, it is only the one that it is only the one that I missed. What the heck? Can you let me put it there, or? Wait, the window's missing as well? What happened here? Why will you not let me put a window there? Okay, there's already one there. That looks like it. There's these weird little lines as it's rendering. Let's go back down here. All right. All right, there we go. Progress for today. A nice, shiny, new modular frame factory, which appears to be Still running. That's good. That means it's still filling those containers. We've got some little temporary plastic and rubber production there while we gear up for the big one. Here's the big pump hall that is going to be supplying 158 refineries. I think we'll leave this bit free because of the... Well, we'll leave this bit blank for now because of the resource well there. And I think I'll build the actual oil production because we've got, as you can see, one there, one at the back there, there's one over there, and then the other one I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. So we've got two there, two there. I'll probably build all of the plastic and rubber production up high over it on stilts. So it doesn't mean I'll have to pump everything up to it, but that's fine. I don't care about that. It just means that there's a lot of space underneath. I'll leave enough space so that we can have a train station that can come in and pick up oil and rubber really easily, like a tunnel that it can go in and go under. But that will be next time. That will be tomorrow. For now, I've got to head off. Thank you everyone who came along. Don't forget to like, subscribe, all that stuff. And yeah, I'll see you again next time where we'll get these pipes finished and finally start building our big gigantic rubber and plastic setup that I don't need. Alright, thanks guys. I'll see you later. Bye.